Welcome. G'day, everybody. Yes, cameras. Oops. Game's loud as shit. Let's turn it down a little bit. Limboland. this, boy. It's noisy in here. Shut up. Alright, what do we got? What do we got?
I think I'll miss you.
Really?
I shan't miss you.
Oh, stop. I'm trying to be serious for once.
Suit yourself.
I might even miss you.
Liar.
Crop might.
Let her finish. There might be a compliment in there somewhere for me.
Highly unlikely.
Well, you know, it's not something we need to prepare for just yet.
Are you talking about death?
No, for goodness sake. I take it back. I shan't miss you.
I shan't. She sharted.
Revelio.
How's the game seem a bit jittery now? Fucking Nvidia. Oh my goodness. What have you done, Nvidia? We're gonna have to restart the game. That's why. I thought so. I'll be back with this game. Fucker sakes. Nvidia actually reset all my settings in game for some reason. It wasn't as bad as it was when I first played it, but you need a smooth experience. It still looks good. I'm not gonna say it doesn't. Hogwarts Legacy. It's in the house. Tom Riddle's in the house. Expelliarmus. Right. There we go. Baby smooth. Ooh.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Going to your class.
As a trusted ally and friend.
Are you talking to me?
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumors that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
We gotta go kill him.
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He'd planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again.
Was that it?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
It's a side quest. Sakes. Why did I do that?
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck.
The observation deck. Might be cold there.
Still,
I'll give you
don't
some
have your
incendio.
own. You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Get out of the way.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into
What's going on there? Is that a
on
bug or
your
what?
own.
Holy. What's wrong with there? What the hell?
Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the Highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Bunch of wusses.
Hello. I'm Amit. We met in potions class. I'm happy to report that we've yet to have any explosions in this class.
Oh, hello, Amit. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the
Oh,
rest of
cheers,
term.
mate. Appreciate it.
That's very kind
Take
of you,
it.
Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting.
Well,
Yeah.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right under. I have some,
okay. Okay. Talk so much crap.
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could. A lot of good that did. How am I supposed to find Sirius when my hands are too cold to use a telescope? It's a dog, isn't it?
Professor Shah's just about as cold and distant as the bloody stars she wants us to chart. Ugh, not how I wanted to spend my evening.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new. Revelio.
A pristine night for stargazing.
Amit thinks he knows everything. Told me he can speak gobbledygook. Sounded like gibberish to me.
So racist.
The perfect night for... Oh, hello again.
Like Hedwig.
I have the telescope. It's nicer than
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope.
Yes, well...
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
I had a feeling there would be a catch to that telescope.
No. I certainly wasn't trying to bribe you or anything. But, are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
Doesn't give you a no.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we?
Fucking Ravenclaws, mate.
The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy
Yeah,
to
let's
be
go.
here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure. Revelio.
A little...
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as accurate as I expected.
Confringo!
Revelio. Confringo. Poor cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this close to school, Amit.
There's the table. I think you should do the honors. Go on, try it out.
I do. There.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart. I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
So I go out and I find all this
shit. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
Maybe a good friend
I
to
hope
make though.
Adelaide's Uncle Roland is all right. She seems very worried. Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp may be near Brockborough, past the river.
Never do get tired of... Revelio.
Horse level 2.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Quest. Wingardium Leviosa. Level 17 yet? 18. Easy. All these I started and just didn't get back to them. Can't do that though. Definitely. Keep forgetting. Outside.
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charm. Summoner's Court is...
Fuck you up.
Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court, the ever-changing game. Akio.
Of course you would, you mole. Mole rat.
All in the wrist.
Accio.
That was one for the ages. Akio.
Gave him 50 points. Get out of the way, mate.
Nothing
Cheating.
to it.
Oh shit.
Didn't
That's to
think
knock
you were a
his-
match for me. Akio.
What are you gonna do with that now? It's gonna fly off out of nowhere. Get out of here, mate.
Try to beat that.
You already win, dickhead.
Accio.
Okay. You win.
I've seen
Alright.
worse. Wait, did I win? I won!
You got lucky there, butter.
We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand.
Don't be a cheat this time.
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. All in the wrist.
Accio.
That was one for the ages. Accio. Nothing to it. Lucky shot. Accio.
Yeah, right. Loser. What? He walked away.
Try
You
to beat
cheating
that.
scumbag.
Accio.
He walked away and it went back in.
Missed the mark a bit on that one.
All I had to do was get 20.
We should have bet a few galleons on that round.
You're a cheapskate, mate.
I'm game for another round.
Cheated me out of that one.
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio.
See? You're a cheater. Going off the edge.
Accio.
I'll let you have that one. Accio.
How slow it's going.
All in the wrist.
Accio.
Accio.
Off the edge. This guy.
Nothing to it.
GG, butter.
Not bad. Not bad. Well done. You beat me. Bit of good luck, that's all.
I'll go have a cry, mate.
Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Leander, there's no easy way to say this. Well, actually, there is. You're not cut out for it.
Well, you could have found a harder way to say it. But perhaps you're right. I'll let the others know you're good enough for them.
That's a bit cruel. Sorry, mate. Here we go. Big one. You must learn when Guardian. What? How do I learn it then? None of the teachers are going to teach me that. Yeah. Mandrake. I suppose I should do these and get all these. Wingardium Leviosa. Pretty sure I got venomous attack.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
How do I get inside there?
Confringo.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Anyone fat enjoying the food? My job annulled. Can't remember.
had to pick a favorite.
Have fun.
This the classroom or
What are you up to now?
where do I get these mandrakes from? Yeah. Dogweed and death cap. Okay. I'll have to go there. Where the hell is this place I gotta go? At Dogweed and Death Cap. Are they places?
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Revelio.
I told you not to go down that path.
Here.
Hey.
Ah, well, not meant to be. Also, I may
Okay.
have knocked over a dustbin back there.
Never mind, I'll push it.
Hello.
As always.
Mind you, don't turn quick. If you're stuck with a Duracell feather, it doesn't half hurt.
Hello.
Welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck. The lot of it was bought up by a trader in Ottery. Apparently, must have been someone from America, no doubt. Because, anyway, what are you here? Always have trouble collecting them myself, as the bird keeps. Used to carry them in the shop, though. But people kept asking for their money back when they'd get home, and the blasted things would be.
I can imagine that.
There's worse. Trust me. Most of the suppliers are full. Not surprising.
Yeah, okay.
Always
visit
best
the
to pop
shop.
in whenever you can.
What do you have for sale?
Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire? I don't mind selling things for certain clients. You know where to find me.
Pretty sure I need some of this stuff. Listen to the shops here now.
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Hogsmeade, here I come.
Duped you, Bella.
All the latest wizarding news right here.
Come now, don't be stingy.
Revelio.
To find this place, eh?
Revelio certainly never
Tips in the hat, if you please. You have my thanks.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
Mind if I do?
I can always rely on my Patronus to keep me safe. Unicorn blood will keep you alive, certainly.
You're back! Nice to see you again.
Might as well get that upgrade while we're here.
You'll be thrilled with
Excuse
that
me, dog.
broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. We've had the information you provided. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another call. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
Sounds as if you're really...
Thank you. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
Off to the races, then.
Where's this other shop at? Okay.
What will I do without her? Revelio.
Greetings. Please, take your time looking about.
Revelio.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive. Good for you, getting all those foul goblins a hiding. Such a wee bairn giving a thrashing to a troll. Oh, I can't...
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I suppose it's my own. By the way, welcome to... Oh, if there wasn't... Except, of course, mind you don't...
No one gives a shit.
What do you have for sale?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. This is, well, I'd say you can't even afford a Detney seed. One tiny seed.
I think I needed to buy that, not the mandrake. Fuck. Oh, I had that stuff.
But your things will be safe with me until they're sold. Then you'll have to make do with money.
Damn.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Revelio. Hogsmeade, here I come.
Ah, mandrake. Yeah, knife flies, man. Oh. Boosting. Faster or what?
A castle.
Only following orders. Leave your accusation. How nice of you to stop by. It's quite enough of that.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
I won't rest until you're dead.
Levioso! Confringo!
Bitch!
You've one less for Revelio.
Hey. Hey.
Accio. Confringo.
Ah.
Accio. Revelio.
Something I missed.
Accio. Accio. Revelio.
Stuff that up or what?
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. That solves that. Revelio. Hello.
That I do, but what's a
Just exploring the...
Hi. Nice to meet... Bit of a wanderer myself. Name's Leopold Babcock. Now, for someone like yourself, I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest. What do you say, my young friend?
Something to consider.
Aye, let me know.
What do you have for sale?
What do you got there, bruh?
See if there's something you need.
$5K.
That's been a pleasure.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Expelliarmus. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Confringo.
The other one.
I've never seen a sword like it.
The other one. One, two.
Confringo. Merlin himself would be proud.
Yeah, boy. Go on, Pete.
Confringo! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio!
Easy.
Ah, but if you don't fill up so much, you can actually go.
Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Too late for you. Revelio. Confringo. Levioso. Confringo.
Oh. No way.
Confringo.
Oh!
Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Roll the cat. Ah, we got him Leviosa. I just gotta use that thing.
Assignment's all finished.
Hogwarts.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
How wonderful to see you again.
Yeah, you need to teach me a spell. Come on.
I've completed my assignments.
Pleased to hear it. I'll be sure to let her know how...
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso. Wingardium... When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of snoozewort.
Wingardium Leviosa. Oh yeah, yeah. I see. Nice. Even better.
Well done! Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse. I've set some crates out for you in the next room.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You're a natural.
Bring it this way. Lift it up. There we go. Wait. I swear there was a potion underneath that box.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
Okay, another one.
Expelliarmus.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Oh, it's one of those. Can't fuck with that.
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
Psst, over here. Quietly. I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And one other thing. Harlow mentioned you to his colleagues. They did not mistake you for someone else, did they?
No, they didn't. Rookwood and Harlow are after me.
Why did you lie to me? And what do they want with a Hogwarts student?
Professor Fig told me to keep things quiet, but I know I can trust you, Natty. Rookwood and Harlow want something Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Grimgotts?
Just before I came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast. I know it's a lot to take in.
It is. For now, it's safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. And we can help to take them down for good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here, and why I...
Let's do it.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must... I do not see any guards, but we should still try.
How about we go stealth then?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
I wonder what happens. Well, that didn't work. Perhaps something with a bit more force.
Confringo.
Bit more force.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
How do I get up?
Revelio.
What? How you going, brother? Father Dart? How you looking, HL? Tricky at times, man. Not gonna lie there.
Confringo.
Aha.
That did it.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Yeah. It's got its moments that's extremely hard sometimes.
Revelio.
But other than that, I like the
need to
story.
find a way into the
Everything's really
gatehouse
nice.
to open the gate for Natty.
I cast.
Revelio.
Maybe I'll just blast this thing.
Confringo. Dead end. Must be another way in.
Also, Wingardium Leviosa.
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Hey. She get in?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Haha. Fuck's sakes.
Backing up.
Well done. I will be right back.
I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door.
Got the skills, eh?
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hallow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Troll or something to go far away.
Straight in the face!
High Wing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get this thing back.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blast it! There's got to be another way to get up to the roof.
Yeah, here we go. Parkour time.
I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
Ah, but a perfect unicorn. That fetches a few galleons.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Yeah, I think I fucked it up.
Not the safest place to sneak into.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Haven't a clue why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough beast flesh for everyone.
How to twist it?
Levioso.
I'm scared of heights!
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Levioso.
Someone take me! No!
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
Ha ha! Time to teach someone a lesson!
Bye bye.
Revelio.
You think, yeah, mate? Just got rolled.
Alohomora.
Hello, Hamora.
Revelio.
I hope Natsy's having an easier time of it.
So I can't do this mission yet. Oh, yeah, I had to have been out there. Okay.
You're going home in a wooden box!
Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
You will not protect
Levioso! How's the view?
Cindio.
You're filthy. Levioso! Would you like me to
Back.
put you down? Not so tough now, are ya?
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio.
Don't peek me, bitch.
Levioso. What are you? Accio. Confringo.
A bad spot to fuck people.
Alohomora.
Hello, Hamora.
Revelio. Revelio.
That it.
Revelio. Highwing. It's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, Mora.
Hurry.
Whoa. That was close. Oh, hell yeah.
Ho, ho! There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run. Highwing, go!
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle. This is amazing!
Faster, Highwing! Highwing! It's incredible, isn't it? Faster, Highwing!
How cool is that?
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you
Yeah,
able
you
to
nearly
find
got
the
Avada
letter?
Kedavra.
Summoned it straight out of
Have you
Hallow's
said?
hands.
Avada
I will
Kedavra.
say, I did
You must
not
have
expect
blasted,
to see
woman.
him cast the killing curse at us.
Yeah.
He won't forget this.
Yeah.
Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Hallow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Hallow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
Let's take off on the fucking hippogriff. I think she owns the joint. Good. Fuck. That's a good one to use.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
When you have a moment, please stop by the room of requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
Miss that. Yeah, outside. thing's bugged out. Oh, how the hell do I get to the map chamber?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
I tried. Someone got their mess on my assignment. Again, if I didn't get it sorted.
What do we have here? Aloha Mora. Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be. There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
He seemed trustworthy. Difficult to know, really. But Sirona Ryan trusts him.
Well, that's something, I suppose. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm. He hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
You didn't see anything? Speak with anyone?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there and did not recognize nor trust anyone that I heard. I stayed out of sight so as not to tempt my portrait's destruction.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
What the fuck is this? Castle.
Wonder who lives here.
I pressed Ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
Let's go! Come on, Highwing. I should dismount here.
Over here!
Beast management menu.
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Yes, sir.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Levioso!
One less human to worry about.
Levioso!
Yeah.
Levioso! Expelliarmus!
I will
Revelio.
make you pay.
Levioso! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Professor with the blast.
Revelio.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
Ah, up there. That's our way in.
Wingardium Leviosa.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
Expulso!
I'd advise you not to do that.
Flash! Try not to make this too easy for me.
Barely felt anything. Might want to look up.
Levioso! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio! Stupefy! Levioso! Stupefy! Expelliarmus!
I won't
Confringo! Dead! Potato! Confringo!
How delightful.
Just wait.
Regret that.
Still no match for me.
Leviosa.
Aha! Back for more.
Learn that in first year, did ya?
You won't survive this, my young.
You little coward!
Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Dago. Leviosa. Accio.
That was a hell of a fight.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Another one somewhere.
There is. I've seen symbols like these before. I need to find all of them, then cast at them quickly in succession.
Yeah, cheers, mate. The villain MMA. Yeah, I'll have a look at it. There you go. The villain mama. Cheers for the follow. Appreciate it.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us.
Revelio.
Let's see where they lead. This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
Where is it?
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
The last one was a bit tricky, but we'll get there. Oh yeah.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
Oh, big dog, you're about to get it, boy.
Expelliarmus, Confringo. Protego. Confringo.
Jeez, these guys hit hard.
Stupefy. Levioso. Extrego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus, Confringo. Stupefy. I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how? Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Perhaps I'm to hit the mark on the far wall. That sort of thing has repositioned the archways in the past.
Yeah, no shit. What's this got to do with anything?
Confringo! Wingardium Leviosa.
Special says.
Lumos.
Is that what I need? That big brick?
There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it for me to grab onto.
Where's the sword come from?
Leviosa! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Leviosa! Confringo! Confringo!
Why is it?
Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one. Expelliarmus! Wingardium Leviosa! Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway?
Wingardium Leviosa. Oh, fucking just did, you fuckwit. Gear slots are full. Right. Something shit on.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
What a relief.
Not gonna do me that easy.
Protego! Revelio!
You know the drill.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isidore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
Turn evil, eh?
You're back. And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
Fitzgerald?
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Well, I'll be back. Just gonna have a quick 5-10 minute break. So don't go anywhere just yet.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
think I saw another message pop up. Missed it. Yes, please.
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way.
Where?
Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other 5th years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about our house founder and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory. Get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous.
Fucking antagonizing me, dickhead.
Lumos. Confringo. Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
No. I hate that does that straight away like that.
Reparo. The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I wish all Slytherins could talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak past the tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous, you possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the 2 of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the 2 of us?
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze.
Revelio.
Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than 1 gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Lumos.
The dial requires focus.
Art Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy. Confringo.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
This is looking rather dire, isn't it?
What the fuck do I do?
I'm so surprised. We're in a maze designed by Salazar Slytherin.
All the gates have symbols, and there are symbols on the dial.
Scratched up.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first. Revelio. Nice work.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian. That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did. And she was my favorite person in the world for it.
Another, not the welcoming sort, was he? Every dial seems to be getting more difficult, but we've made it this far. Don't give up.
I just fucking done that.
Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium. I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling. The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you.
Good. Work your... Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like...
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for me. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture. I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
Fucking teach me. I'll do it myself.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I want to learn the curse, and I think it's best if I cast it on you.
Very well, if that's what you want. To perform the spell, raise your wand, point it at me, and firmly declare, Crucio. Hold on as long as you can.
All right. Down, down, Sebastian.
Ready? I'm ready.
Are you all right? That pain. I would have done anything to make it stop.
But I'll survive.
Revelio.
Let's keep moving. We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
Accio. I can't believe we're here.
Sebastian, ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
Damn.
May I have a look?
What do you think?
Looks like a spell book of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place. Couldn't linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day. Revelio.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Oh, wait.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Right.
I can feel it.
Crucio.
Unlimited time.
Expelliarmus. Accio.
This will not go well for you.
You only have Ranrock to blame. Revelio.
Jeez, that guy didn't like getting the curse on him. Pussy.
Thinking in terms of good and evil merely indicates a limited imagination.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if... Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poacher spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
Sure.
A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely
Revelio.
sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Pelt. Poor beast. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long.
Need to sell this crap, man.
Revelio. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about
deja
this.
vu. Like it's almost the same quest I did with
and
Sebastian.
poacher interests align.
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Ah, you fuckwit. That's pissing me off.
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
That's it.
I'm gonna blast them all.
Please don't mind dying to make me a few sickles.
Crazy. Expelliarmus! Leviosa!
Coward!
Pathetic! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Protego!
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way. Reparo. Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, there's more stuff there. That's where they got the dragon, I think.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Horntail Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain with him.
Oh, you see me anyway.
What is happening?
Expelliarmus!
Confring them. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Accio.
One foot in front of the next and quiet as can be.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Nah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me to work alongside any of them. Don't know how Ramrock's stomach's being near Rookwood. Foul beast.
Not much longer now. Soon our necks will be up.
Lumos. Leviosa.
No point even going invisible because of this partner.
Revelio.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite a fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we? Look, they've got a dragon. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Get all this money first. Oh, now they're... Oh my god. Just more dog shit.
Hello, Hamura.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
You're the one we're looking for, and you were afraid.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
I'd fucking blast us at the fire.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
Yeah. Leg it.
This way.
Blasted.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Just give me 2 sex people.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Revelio.
Alright.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
something in there. I just know it.
Going down.
So this is the underground harbor.
Revelio.
Like.
Revelio. Reparo. Confringo.
Gotta be something with them.
Revelio.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Looking for the book Intermediate
Professor Weasley asked me to,
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humor me.
Quiz.
Hence, I have created a small... None of the other students... they don't value knowledge.
If that's the only way I...
Splendid! Before the invent...
The Golden Snidget.
Correct! The Snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269. Which potion is commonly referred to as
Felix Felicis.
Well done. The tale of the three brothers involved
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According, which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The Bludger.
When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team... True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice potion can be used to change things... Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I won't be giving you any more easy questions either.
I'm sorry. I don't...
Let me know if you change. I put the book back on the pedestal. Want to test your knowledge on some...
No. Go away.
I'm sorry.
Revelio.
Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
What do these mirrors do, man? What do you do with these mirrors?
Lumos.
Is that all you do? So cool.
Revelio. Lumos.
Where's this bad boy down? That's what you do with them.
Revelio. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Accio.
Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
I've been studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
Soon, mate, soon. I'll do this first.
I heard Professor Weasley transfigured the book with all her test answers into an owl to stop students from cheating.
Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight.
Every one of you.
Now, you all know what to do. Beautifully done.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra...
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented. Of course, the guide isn't the... I've heard that you can brew an impressive edurus. Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a...
Thank you, Professor.
Were your meetings with Professor Black's house elf and exploration of various caves down by the lake connected in any way to Professor Fig?
The fuck do you know, bitch?
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
She didn't say anything.
Since our visit to Felton, about the cryptic, leave in the open. I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts.
This
Meet me
guy's a
there,
scammer.
and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
Scam and prick. Fuck off. No, not happening, mate. Fuck, I should have went to him before. Amit.
Adam could go with
Cannot win, but don't be shy. For I can't wait to watch you try.
Fuck off, you little rat.
Hello there.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying...
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would...
Of course. How exciting.
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves
Good to hear. Good to hear.
Lodgok is...
Of course. I just...
Damn, that's a long drive.
You are here.
Hey, I'm not here for you. Hell to the yes, to the yes, to the yes. Got some more. Got some more of the goodness, peeps. Oh, it's backwards. Darby Energy. Got here the big energy tears. It's dark, I can't see shit. Galaxy grenade. Got the dub sludge. And the dragonade. Ooh, yeah. With my new Soaker. I'm gonna go make a drink. I'll be back. Oh boy. So good. Big energy tears. Had other ones like G Fuel and that. They don't taste as good. No way. They were in for some proper gaming. Go on this way or this way? South. Yeah, want to check out the Dubby Energy. I got a link down in my bio, my About Me. Yeah, click on that. I got a code T-Bone AU if you want 10% off on it. They are based in the US, so if you are in Australia, it'll take 3 weeks. I think it took for me. Right, what do we got here?
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Apparently. Jump across these things.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
More inventory space. Yeehaw! Crucio. Boom! 1,600 damage. That's the juice.
Revelio.
Drop anything for me. Oh, yeah, another one.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Not enough mallow sweet. Huh. First thing there.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped.
Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
You said this would repair the chasm between the two of you. How did you not expect him to react this way?
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of wizards and wizards.
What do
you mean? Hey, young cock assassin.
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lodgok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ?
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted door, or a loitering loyalist.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return.
It's a full stealth mission now, I
soon.
I hate stealth. I just go and blast and... Come on, Amit.
The door is looking at us.
I'll be quiet. Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
Revelio.
Accio. Yes, of course. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Revelio. Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Keep your wits about you, Amit. I'll get you through this mine.
I have to fight him or what? Or I can't be seen at all. I wanna fight him.
Ranrock is sure to appreciate the extra smoke we're doing. I've been fighting potato. Expelliarmus. Was that your best? Let's get this.
Amit. Got some moves, eh?
That was a little more than I'm used to.
Akia! Get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
Ah, the door.
We're being watched. By a door.
I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see.
We won't get through as long as we can be seen by that eye. Good freak. Revelio.
I want to get up there.
Revelio.
Oh, that's because I didn't claim that challenge, did I? Oh, 1 of 6. Yikes. I picked up green glasses. Yeah.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
A schematic. They're building something.
Revelio.
Quite make it out. Curious. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Confringo. Revelio.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Revelio. Revelio.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-handed.
Levioso. Accio. Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
I need to change these up a bit.
Confringo! Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
What? I did that before. Look at this stuff. Best
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not the entanglement we need right now. Confringo!
Oh, nice. Nice.
Revelio. Levioso.
Why is it on this tree?
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, look at this. Big fight.
Incendio.
Think you're clever, don't you? Still I will make you pay.
That
should be the last of them, Amit.
I just gotta put up with some shit, eh? Bugger. Jeez, how much gear?
Right. Don't wish to be seen.
Revelio. Revelio.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
Revelio.
Amit, blast on. Look at all the treasure in there. Scared of every wits, the poor guy.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
Oh, pussy.
Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday.
Sure.
Without further
Righto.
ado, adieu.
Bye bye. See.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Yes. Interesting. Right quickly. Just give me 5 minutes, peeps. Yeah, 5 minutes. going on here? Bust the move. Need more stuff for that. Shit I need.
Could it be?
Mallow sweet. To get some of that. I'm level 22, aren't I? Ooh, Halloween pumpkin mask. Islands. Go back to go to Hogsmeade, buy some stuff. Sell some stuff. Is anyone watching? No.
It seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Yeah, anyone watching? No, how do I reveal these? No, it says to go to the room of requirement, but when I do go there, it doesn't do anything.
Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. You have a good head for business, haven't you? Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
Yeah, shouldn't have.
No one can
spent
say
all
I
my
don't
money
keep
like
a
that.
stacked shelf.
Should be right. Remove requirements. Should be a fast travel to the requirement room. I think, anyway.
Scrivener would stand for that.
But if I said it was for an essay for history of magic, how could she refuse? She would say...
What's this one about?
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
The Deke. Oh, there's a lot. You know what I mean? I'm in the room of requirement. What is this?
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Do not want to throw that. Nice, sweet there. fertilizer. Gives you one extra. That's it. Done.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Oh, righto, Deke.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He... Seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
Well, I suppose if looking for Tobbs also allows me to test my enchant...
Oh, thank you.
Right. I see. Let's check out this gear, shall we? Damn. Got explosive. Increased damage with Bombarda. So I could sell all the rest of it now. Stinger dueling gloves. Ooh. Damn, son. Stinger gloves.
shouldn't be terribly far from here. Deke has marked the area on your map.
Probably should have went into the Sonic with my beasts. I might do some of these other ones to get the other spells. Recrawl the knapsack. Yeah. It's a long way out. I'll have to put it on the hot bar.
You are here. Good.
Yeah, I'm not here for you.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Is that it?
Confringo.
The hell do I do with this one?
Revelio.
That's where I got to put the little ball things in. Where do I find the little balls? There they are.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Wingardium Leviosa.
This Merlin child won't get the best of me.
Finished doing the quest.
This looks intriguing.
Hey,
Crucio. Incendio.
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
Levioso.
I'm not going to hurt you.
Revelio.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Crucio.
How embarrassing! Petrificus Totem!
I've had enough of this.
You're the one who stole our goblin helm. Well, their goblin helm.
I demand that you release me!
Accio.
Fight
for me!
Afraid to face me?
Come on, get up.
Predictable!
Levioso.
Protego!
Accio. Confringo. Levioso.
You'll never nor retreat well from us!
Accio.
A student who is so close!
Where's it coming from?
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Protego. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus.
I didn't come here for that. What? I bought heaps of that. Yeah.
Confringo.
Here's the other one.
These were.
I got was the other side.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Inventory is full. Could have just flown up here. Merlin trial.
Revelio.
Surely it's not something to do with
This place has seen better days.
Whoa.
Revelio.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Weird, it wasn't even anywhere near it.
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Cursed.
Revelio. Confringo.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Confringo.
Why is there like a fog of war? Where's these frogs at?
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Expelliarmus! Levioso! Confringo! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Accio! Confringo! Crucio! Incendio!
They just keep respawning or what?
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Crucio! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Come here to get the freaking frog and all these fuckers are busting me.
Lumos.
Oh yeah.
Levioso!
Assignment's all finished.
Confringo! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Crucio!
Levioso! Levioso! Confringo! Levioso! Expelliarmus!
Crucio!
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Confringo! Levioso! Repulso! Confringo!
Crucio!
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Levioso! Accio!
These they just kept coming and coming.
Confringo! Lumos.
I forgot what these firefly things do.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Yeah, very handy. Acquire all 3 combat plants. Oh yeah. Okay. Divination. Okay. That one will be very handy. Bombardo!
What are you up to now?
Hey, I already got one of them. Don't have any of them though. Oh, I forgot that.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
Oh, I want that spell.
I take it you're ready to...
I completed your assignment, Professor.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt.
Alright.
I will, Professor.
Now, you must be precise in your wand. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile.
Oof.
Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead.
Where do I put this one?
Try it on the pumpkins.
Bombarda!
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control. Excellent. You have it well in hand.
Boom. That is pretty hectic spell, that one. Meet Sebastian. Alright. Do want this. Suppose we can go for this one first. All the way out in the middle of nowhere again. Should go and get all these flu flames.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so distracted by the scriptorium and Slytherin's book that I'd almost forgotten what it was that had struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
Let's blast them, boy. Grab Bombarda first up.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
I'll curse them first, eh?
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries. You are exploding.
Incendio.
Was that your best? Kill spell.
That was easy.
Revelio.
How nice of you to stop by.
Revelio.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
You're doing fuck all.
Again, we can fight our way through, or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose.
Incendio.
Crucial.
Wingardium Confringo. Leviosa. Expelliarmus.
And the fun is over.
Revelio. Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Sebastian's evil as shit, eh?
Revelio.
Ah. Ditch all the dog shit gear. Where is it? Why did I do that? Fuck. That was stupid.
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
Oh, nice.
shit.
Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's the spirit.
For better or for worse, we're in. This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see
Bombard.
why.
Confringo!
Can I do a parkour or what? Or reparo?
Reparo.
Jump. Parkour.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on. What loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
Confringo!
Suckers. Christmas tree. Yay. Dead goblin. Goblin. Dead goblin. Does it say there's a box here? Oh, look at that. Oh, shit glass. Destroyed. I didn't go to the shop and sell these before. That's what happened. Let's go Sebastian. Wait. Another green.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Reparo. Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo. Confringo!
Point in lighting the fire like that. That was a bit glitchy.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better.
Revelio.
Let's do it, Sebastian.
Well, we're making quick work of them.
Yeah, a big spider here soon, I think.
She would at that.
Extreme danger.
Ranrock's
Oh,
loyalists
shit.
all but declared war.
Yeah, he just walked straight through it. The inventory is full. So much money gone, radio.
Protego! Revelio. Incendio.
We've still not seen
Revelio.
runes in them.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
What's that? Not your best moment, I fear.
Confringo.
I won't bet.
Incendio. Levioso.
What's the point of it exactly?
We're not finished yet. Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Crucible! Incendio! Confringo! Leviosa! Expelliarmus!
We certainly cleared the room.
I don't know why Gryffindors get credit for bravery. We Slytherins are teeming with it.
And we're much more fun to fight with.
Confringo! Confringo!
Symbol above the cabin door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Confringo!
Wingardium Leviosa.
Revelio, what do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully
Sebastian,
it'll help us
I
unravel
think I
more of
found
this
something.
mystery.
A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
Bombarda.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure. But I'm fascinated
Yeah, what
by
about
it.
here? I want to get through
Now,
here.
for the trek.
Ah, Undercroft.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Mornweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know, goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying.
Stop being a bitch.
Unbelievable.
Confringo!
I'll fuck you up. Lucky.
You'll never believe what I've learned.
I hope Professor Fitzgerald has confirmed what she needed to. What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I needed to tell you what I've learnt. Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl.
We should tell him.
And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous.
Exactly. I knew you should.
We were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
That's right, mate. Hope you enjoyed. I didn't have many people watching anyway, so it's not like, yeah. It is what it is, you know?
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard.
How'd your
You
stream
knew
go
I wouldn't
anyway?
agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
It's a bit rough, Ominous.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They hadn't imagined it.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Yeah, fingers crossed it does.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to
Just
do
gotta
with
get the followers
Salazar
up, that's
Slytherin
all. Get
seems
some more notice.
promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further. But if you think he might, please
My phone
let
just died.
me
I
know.
just need to grab my phone charger.
It would mean a lot.
Camera back up. Give me a sec. Oh, Sebastian's going mad. He's going mad. He's going fucking mental. Look at him. Sebastian. I know you like the dark magic, but calm down, mate. Calm down. Yeah, my phone died, that's what I'm using for it. So I'm just turning it back on, and I'll get it going again. Bart? Oh, Sebastian, look at him. Cutting sick. Yeah, I'll get the cam going again in a sec. Phone just on 0% right now. Probably turn it off for a second. Ooh. There you go. You want to go somewhere? Oh, he's just going mad. Yeah, they're going to his head, man. Oh, there he goes. He's off. You alright? Must have heard what we said. He's going loco. Ooh, okay. There's a flue flame there somewhere. Why can't I get to it? Ah! Right next to it. Oh, that's right upstairs.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flute.
Righto. Can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
There's one out here, is there? Where are they? Oh, I need level 23 for this quest. Of course. Yeah, I think so too. Sometimes it goes a bit stupid. Like one quest that took me around in circles. But that's the only time. Only once I did it. Oh, there we go. Back in business. Yeah, nah, damn right, damn right. Hot balloons. I thought I got the flue thingy. Go that one then. It's closer.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Expelliarmus.
Yeah, you definitely can. I had to buy an app off the App Store though. I think it was $9. Droid X Cam. And you have to get it for your computer as well. Just hook it up through that. It's pretty simple. I mean, you don't have to buy the other version, but I wanted the high quality. Yeah. The other one. I don't know, I sort of didn't really like Twitch, to be honest. Like, I like it, but Kick's probably more better for the streamers anyway. And also, it's a bit less undersaturated too, so I can at least get some viewers. Streaming on Twitch with 0 viewers all the time is a bit disheartening. There's some people who can appreciate it. Games. But I'm actually still streaming on multiple platforms. Got Kick, Twitch, Facebook, YouTube at the moment. Yeah, I definitely I reckon there's still a lot of people who don't get partner and whatnot, even though they put in the hours, put in the work. This last one out. Where's this balloon at? Am I blind or what?
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the Catacomb.
Yeah.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work.
Be back in 5 minutes, people.
Well done. I'd recommend.
No. Just had the kids come home from school.
Use your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world.
Oh, wait. This one.
There you go. Catching them quickly.
Nice. Oh, yeah. Let's go catch up with Sebastian, eh? That one. Oh no, this one.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Yes, we are. Why isn't it tracking that one? Ah. I swear there's a flue flame right at it. I can never fucking go to it. There's one there, closer.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
It says that every time I come out here, so I've got one already. Hey, look at that. Accio. Yeah. Mine.
What am I?
I get butter.
I was a late bloomer.
I've no doubt this black. Whatsoever.
Hogwarts hasn't been the same. For us, we have Professor Weasley.
Doing this stupid shit again, is it? Nice if I knew that. There we are.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
Not sure why she'd fuss so much. It was only one page in a book.
I never fold down the corner.
Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the portkey. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. All right. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I've actually met Scrope, but I'm not sure he'll tell me. He's rather devoted to the Black family.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf.
It's one of those
now,
moon things.
Time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more. How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Professor, a moment of your time, please. Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only... you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver.
A student?
I do. And thank you, Sharp.
Now, to determine which...
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't. I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all.
What could the headmaster want?
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or...
Professor Black, how are you, sir?
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
Professor, a word? Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Game.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it.
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure.
I wonder why.
What did we do to deserve him as a...
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better!
It's the headmaster, and he's coming this way.
Out of the way, losers.
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
Professor, I need to speak to you.
No, you don't.
Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if
Oh.
I've decided to give him a bit more,
leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise?
Ah, well, yes.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how... I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades to confronting Ranrock's loyalists.
What? Goodness. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig.
Well...
Good. That'll be all
Weasley?
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig. I shall never understand that.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Scrope's as hard a worker as any house elf.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pure.
There is another matter, Scrope. I confiscated this filthy diary from a student.
Oh, Apollonia's diary.
Whatever you wish, Scrope. Now. The Polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
Where the fuck do I go? Where the fuck's the gargoyle? Hang on. Kids carrying on. Headmaster's room. Guess I can't do that mission yet. Oh, there we go.
Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
You are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see.
Accio.
Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Revelio.
Close enough for that one.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around. Gobstones.
A long walk just to get here. Alright.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
I suspect there will be more to this than...
Your suspicions are correct.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? That must be the pedestal.
Whoa!
Where am I?
Professor Fitzgerald, can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem.
What the?
You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
This is my chance. Come and leave. I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead.
I don't like this quest. Up here.
How could this happen?
Ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there.
Oh shit.
They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can.
I go inside the house.
That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
Ah, fuck. See the cunt there. Ripped off, man.
Best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere.
Shut up.
Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
The other one's gonna see me. It's like a sneak behind him.
Nothing this way, no danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway looks like the only... closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose.
The fuck, man? Look the other way, you prick.
Now's my chance. That's the way forward.
Oh, invisibility cloak.
Can it just be? I think I'm invisible.
Now they fully can't see me, sure. Yeah, straight past them.
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide.
The Elder Wand.
Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its
Well,
extraordinary
we've got the Deathly
power.
Hallows. Here's a little bit of it. Now we got the Elder Wand. Where's the Philosopher's Stone?
I've never felt such power.
Bombarder.
Oh. I don't know what. Easy. One strong as. Hey,
Defender. Bombarder. Descender. Defender. Bombarder. Repulsor. Descender. Defender. Bombarder. Descender. Repulsor. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Repulsor. Defender. Descender. Bombarder.
Ah, here we go. Another one.
Descender. Defender. Bombard. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Descender. Repulsor. Bombarder. Descender. Defender. Repulsor. Bombarder. Descender. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Bombarder. Defender. Descender. Bombarder. Bombarder. Potato. Stupid one. Bombarder. 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 Defender. Repulsor. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Repulsor.
This must be for me.
The Deathly Hallows, man. Mysterious stone.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing.
I can't believe she's dead.
Dear sweet Neve.
Let us always... We won't be the same without her.
What now? Whose grave
You
is
found
this?
me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
There we go. I'll take that artifact, thank you.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Well, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands.
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Nia, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Revelio.
But not be.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although, I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good at...
Hallowed hero. YouTube. This guy's a little bitch.
Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
The one I missed earlier.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
You don't believe you can defeat me, do you?
I won't rest. I have a brother who works at Gringotts.
We're fighting each other.
Sit behind a desk all day.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Players losers.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Revelio.
I wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps.
Perfect.
I didn't.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew.
I know what's going to happen down here.
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Pretty sure I know what's going to happen. We're going to see
I'm sure that
Sebastian's
foul smell
uncle
is the
then.
scent of success.
Revelio.
Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
No room for anything else.
Bombarda! Confringo! Levioso! Expelliarmus!
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb
Confringo!
set free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Glacier! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio!
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Accio!
Opening all of these is tempting.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Accio! Revelio! Confringo! Levioso! Confringo!
Crucible.
Confringo! Incendio! Protego! Confringo! Levioso! Expelliarmus!
We've rid the world of another spider.
Accio!
I shall sleep better tonight.
Confringo! Bombarda!
Where do we go? Go that way?
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Crucio! Attention! Confringo! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Pulsar! Bombarda! Incendio!
All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though. Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd.
Reparo!
There's something here by the altar.
What did you find?
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. I have the report if you want to have a look. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be...
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a...
Of course. I'll start to
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined.
Bombarda!
Bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
Confringo! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
This archway can barricade
Incendio!
We've rid the world of
Yeah,
another
that's fine.
spy. I shall sleep better tonight.
Accio! Confringo!
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
Accio!
The student mentioned bones as the key. Therefore, bone piles.
Wingardium Leviosa! Bombarda! Wingardium Leviosa!
That's a lot of bone rattle. You've done it! I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
Before we trudge on further, I just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim. So, if you'd like to learn...
It's probably wise to know this.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your... You have a lot at stake. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
Yeah, come on. Easy, mate.
There we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Bombarda! Dagger! Stupefy! Glacius! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
There you go, mate. Not a lot. What's good is this game, I think.
Confringo!
Pretty cool.
Bombarda!
How you doing anyway? That limitless.
Confringo!
Oh, he's a big dog.
Crucible! Potato! Stupefy! Incendio!
Wingardium Leviosa.
Confringo, Leviosa, Expelliarmus, Accio.
Get that. Hang on, boy.
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
You smelly bums. BRB. Gotta change the boy's bum. that back now. So change the stinky boy.
Confringo. Bombarda.
All these little secret rooms everywhere. Find the relic. Be anywhere. Ah, look here.
Bombarda.
Revelio.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
Those two. Check it once.
Revelio.
Accio. Confringo. Accio. Confringo.
Where I came in.
Bombarda. Confringo. Depulso.
Revelio.
Ow. We get where these spiders are right here. Let's stop back out that way. Dead end.
Bombarda.
How do we get through there, Sebastian?
Revelio.
More stuff down. Dead end.
Bombarder. Revelio.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a single.
How gracious of you.
I try. That worked. Keep going.
Confringo. Levioso. Fringo. Accio. Incendio.
Crucial. That's spending attention. We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
What the?
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You are headed.
Probably put this there.
Shoulders above these bones. Nicely done. I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Oh, the big dog. A lot of spiders.
Dead end.
Revelio.
All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
Oh. Okay.
Sebastian,
Yes.
the relic. Look. Could it be?
Accio.
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where this...
I can't believe it. After all...
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize?
I have no idea.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking...
Agreed. I'm taking it. I'm... Ominous! The sounds we kept hearing. It was you. I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe
Ominous, you're gonna get blasted. You don't stay out of it.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done
Well, you're
his
about to get
research.
blasted, Ominous.
He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian
Gotta
makes
check
things
yourself
sound
before you
easy
wreck
when they
yourself.
could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Sebastian's right. We need that relic.
I'm sorry. My mind is made up.
Are you willing to sacrifice your friendship over this?
I might be. How could I choose to stand by and watch him do this?
What if the choice wasn't yours? You wouldn't be to blame for what happens.
What in the world are you suggesting? Imperium?
That's what I'm saying. I would take all responsibility. This could save your friendship. I know how to cast it. Sebastian taught me. But I won't do it unless you agree.
This is insanity. I can't believe you would ask this of me.
Sebastian is never going to give up trying to cure Anne. If you try and stop him now, he'll never forgive you.
Fine. This is unfathomable. But I suppose if you want that responsibility... Remember, this is what I was telling you about the Dark Arts. Do what you have to do. Cast...
Imperio! Step aside, Ominous. Stay in place until we're out of sight.
I will.
Sebastian, come on.
What did you do?
Imperio. It was the only way to get out of here without a fight.
Ominous, I'm sorry.
Sebastian, we have to go.
Did we do the wrong thing?
You need the relic.
I know. But not like this.
Ominous and I agreed. Surely there's a difference between casting Imperio on someone without their knowledge and casting it with permission.
I understand what you're saying. I do, but...
I've taken full responsibility. You have my word.
We've always looked out for each other, Ominous and I. I hope he knows that hasn't changed. How long will the spell last? How long must Ominous stay in the tomb?
The curse is lifted already. He'll easily find his way out of the catacomb just as we did. He'll be all right, Sebastian.
Oh, we gotta run all the way back. Fucking you, Sebastian.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like ominous. It'd only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
I've been fighting since before you were.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He could...
It might be best to let him calm down a while.
You may be right. Very well.
Not gonna make any difference, I'll say. Can you just...
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before.
This family does not resort to using dark magic, even again. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Fel. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, Why, Sebastian?
Fuck, mate, I'll kill you right now. Smack to me, bitch.
Revelio. Alohomora.
Revelio.
The fucking Slytherin room.
What are you up to now?
Nanya. Hey, Grumble.
Revelio. Confringo.
They're simply... This cannot possibly be as difficult as...
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Look at his shirt's all fucked up. The hell? Oh, now it's right. What's going on there?
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle.
Well?
I'm afraid he won't...
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my home.
Why do you
If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
Confringo!
Bombarda.
Wow. Wait, you want more biscuit? How many Oreos do you need, kid? Right. Go on then.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
How do I get there? There's another thing down here.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
That's that. Settled.
How the heck? Go all the way around.
Huh? Who is it? Someone there?
Confringo! Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Accio! Leviosa! Confringo!
Taylor.
Expelliarmus!
I will make you pay.
It's a saving hand. Confringo!
Don't get as soon as you can.
Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Confringo! Accio! Expelliarmus! Leviosa!
Confringo now.
Accio! Leviosa!
Much too slow. That was meant for me.
Leviosa! Expelliarmus!
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
I know I heard something that crucial.
Incendio! Confringo!
Back to the bench.
Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Accio! Confringo!
Incendio! Think you're clever, don't you?
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Leviosa!
Not quick enough. No, that's everything, isn't it?
Confringo!
Are you quite... You can't stop. When are you going to give up? It's a miss.
Confringo! Leviosa!
Losing your stride.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Ranrock has fooled you all to your demise.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Laters. Bye. How's on, eh?
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
I'll do these ones.
Confringo!
Go bang.
Expelliarm. Confringo.
Not so tricky.
No, it's what heaps of it.
Shall we finish what we started? No.
Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
On the edge of the map, man. What the fuck is there a troll down there?
Imperial. Places. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Bombarda. Imperial. Places. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Crucio. Incendio. Imperial. Bombarda. Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Crucio. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us?
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time, it was a keeper named... She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
They're showing me the memories in a...
Oh, either they don't trust you, or you don't care.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far.
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends, for now. But
we don't have a choice.
Let's go.
Sebastian, you're gonna get fucked
before
up
we're
if you're gonna
spotted.
get fucked with.
Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast. All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Don't get up there.
Bombarda! Thestrals overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not gonna trek up this mountain in silence. I bet the special nest is close by.
Bombarda!
One of those. Hello?
I'm sorry we can both see Thestrals.
It's certainly not something I'd hoped we'd have in common.
Catch one of these bad boys.
Levioso! Glacius!
Kill any who trespass.
Wait! We should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
I will have my revenge!
Don't let your best. Not quite.
Confringo!
You won't survive this, my young friend! I will avenge your death!
Cruising. Confringo!
They got what they deserved.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't.
Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going.
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
One less human to worry
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same
Stand a
fate.
chance.
Nice work.
I agree. Only good wizards are dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right. Of course. I'm keen to help him achieve his goals in that regard. I will make you pay.
I'll kill you when I get down from here! Release me!
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! This must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Why are you suddenly so...
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated. Lord Gok said...
Yeah.
Oh, you're goblin.
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are...
I thought we wanted the same.
We do. Listen to me. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I'm...
Fine. I do trust you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows we have our work cut out for us. We need to work.
Agreed.
Need to fucking blast them.
So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders. How fitting.
Incendio! Bombarda! Leviosa! Imperio! Leviosa! Confringo! Incendio! Crucio! Bombarda! Leviosa! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Area! Crucio! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Incendio! Accio! Glacius! Bombarda! Confringo! Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Accio!
You've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Bombarder!
Bombarder.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a spider.
Crucial.
Incendio!
A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Incendio! Defendo! Incendio! Bombarder!
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
Incendio! Bombarder! Confringo! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Confringo! Dindo! Levioso! Levioso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Confringo!
Crucial.
Imperial! Glacius! Expelliarmus!
Yeah.
Confringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarder!
Yeah.
Crucial.
Deporto! Bombarder! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Deporto! Wingardium Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
Confringo! We've seen rune things like these before. Can't get out of here quick enough.
Maybe a big spider here somewhere. Oh, there we go. Oh shit. The angry boy.
Bombarder! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Crucio! Deforzo! Lombardo! Glacius! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Imperial! Crucio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Glacius!
What the fuck?
Crucio! Imperial! Glacius! Bombarda! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Imperial! Crucio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Glacius! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Nice teamwork. Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together.
How do we get out there?
Revelio. That troll certainly made a mess of
Right.
things. Expelliarmus. Reparo. That was a piece of work.
More than one.
Did you find something?
A journal entry.
Wingardium Leviosa. Where is it?
Incendio. Wingardium Leviosa.
We couldn't jump high enough to reach that ledge if we tried.
Come on, big dog. Let's go.
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs. But the view, well worth it. Another barrier. We can blast through it, I'm certain. This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us. Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
Oh, yeah. We're here.
Revelio. Confringo. Incendio.
Oh, yeah.
Revelio. Bombarda.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Revelio.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
The triptych pointed us here. Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in rune language by now.
Last one. 1, 2.
Bombarda! Could this be another area Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it!
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
The Undercroft? Of course.
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Rather pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
The Isadoras.
Let's find out.
Her name is.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves them.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
Cray.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felgroth, the destroyed painting, it was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Oh, I don't know, Bruce.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
The last spell set. Okay. Fuck it. Let's go. Oh fuck, I should. Yeah, I'm gonna have to leave it at that. I was starting to get sore. Hope anyone enjoyed that anyway, so have a look around, see what we got. I'll go with this guy. Cheers for watching anyway, peeps. I'm gonna take off, so I'll host Newman. Thanks for watching, thanks for sticking around, thanks for the follows today. We'll see you next time, probably tomorrow. Alright, have a good one. Yeah.